どうも、ベンです。Ender Lilies パート4やっていこうと思います。Hello, this is Ven. I am back with Ender Lilies. Quietest of the nights. It's the fourth part for my first playthrough, so I am gonna get started. I think I'm pretty close to getting all the items. Well, I have to take the time to do that, but I am ready to get all the items, and then I'll finally be able to get another ending. I got A and B in the past streams, so I guess we'll get to see it soon. エンディング A と B を見たので、最後のエンディングなのかな、なんかもう一つエンディングがあるっぽいので、それを見るためにアイテム集め頑張ります。レベル90だよ。もうすぐ100になっちゃうね。そう、B 倒したらこれがこれを見つけました。なんかのレリックだけど、何に使うんだろう。最初ここの音楽聴いてほんとびっくりして、なんか人がびっくりしてる声するからびっくりしたよ。まあ、それは前回の配信を見てくださってる方は知ってると思いますが、びっくりした。めっちゃびっくりしたよ。俺のびっくりってそんなにびっくりじゃないかもしれないけど、それなりにびっくりしました。Hello, Deputy. How are you? I hope my sound isn't gonna do that thing that it was doing earlier.設定特に変えてなかったんですけど、なんか変な音が変になってたので、今回はそういうことないといいんですけど、途中で音変わっちゃうと、なんかまあ言われないと配信してるとわ からなかったりするので。It was weird because I started the stream and then my sound went, it just did weird things, and then I couldn't tell from my end because I do listen to my own voice and the music just to know what's going on, but I just like for it didn't really, it doesn't tell me what the sound is like whenever you know I'm actually streaming. I don't know what the problem was, but it was getting all choppy, so I just hope it doesn't get choppy again. Maybe you got what I meant. I play back my voice just to make sure my voice is about the same or more than just like the music, but the distortions were going through OBS, I think, so it was really choppy when I started before, so I had to restart. But I wouldn't have known unless someone who was watching would have let me know. It was very strange. I didn't even touch any settings. I didn't change anything from the last stream, so it was suddenly really choppy, and you could probably watch the Whoa. It just gets so excited. I wonder how many relics I have to still get, or if this is like most of them. This area has good music. Actually, the whole game has good music. ゲーム全体がすごくいい音楽なので見たい。間違えたかな、もうちょっと右上だったかな。I might have gone the wrong way. Because I'm going down a little bit too much. I think. Oh no, no, this is where I need to go. Leap upward. Verbatim champion. Shredding airborne enemies with his razor-sharp claws. Despite being blighted in battle, driven by some purpose, this former knight was able to cling to his humanity. Escaping the stockade, he headed to the Verbatim quarter and entered Faden's lab. 今のがないと入れない場所があるので。So I needed that because apparently it will help me get all the other items that I need. Since it's a skill that lets me leap upward, that'll be like a third jump. And I do need a third jump. I should be able to get everything, but well, now I have everything. I'm supposed to be able to get everything somehow. Toreta! Toreta yo. 1回で取れた. I thought I was gonna fall off. I was like, well, I don't know if this is good enough. Well, I fell off there, but it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. We'll just get to the next area.取れたからよかったよかった。上に行って右。意外と簡単に取れちゃった。嬉しい。右の方になんかあるんだろうなって思ったら本当にあったし、それはよかったよかった。つまりこれでここの青のところのやつも取れるはず。あれなんであれ取れるはずなんだよな。取れるっていうか前いけるはず。このまんまいけるはずなんですけど、なんで外してるのかが。 めっちゃ外ってるやん。どう外すやん。I like how I can't get there even though I was able to get there using like the basic skills.落ちるし痛いし死ぬし死んだし。あれって難しいの？ Is this supposed to be this hard? I feel like I'm just doing a really bad job at it. Yeah. Okay, I got it.敵にボコボコに。ちょっと待って、本当に。まあいいんですけど、まあ、死んでもいいけど。リリーかわいそう。痛い痛い。痛い痛い痛い。お目目も赤くなってるね。I just realized her eyes are also like red now from all of the blight.ここのアイテムがどこに何があってミスってるのかがちょっとまだ分かってない。What am I missing here? この部屋は何がないんだっけ？それが分かってない。分かってないね。よし。I still don't know what I'm missing in this room specifically because there should be some item here. What's the item? Where is the item?あれ一発で倒せるようになったから嬉しいね。めんどくさいもんねあれ。Okay, because it's not up here. I already got this item up here. このアイテムじゃないし、これ、まあ、もらったから、ここではない。ここではないけど、壁の中他に壁の中に入れるところがあったりするのかな。あ、これか。Bloody Note 3, Day 20. The king and the knight captain said that even as immortals we would keep our minds, but I wonder if that holds any truth. My grasp on this body is fading, and yet my mind is still clear. なるほどな。死ななくなっても、死ななくなって本当に精神がついていけるのかっていう。あれを今までミスってたんだね。なんかすごいつまらないところ。It's kind of sad that I was missing that one item this whole time. All we had to do was just go to the same place that I've been to. No, I gotta go to the right. Can't go up. So I gotta go. I go here.で、こっち行く。こっち？違う、こっち。この上の方だっけ？なんだっけ？どこだっけ？何か取れない。これか。これでも今取れるんだっけな。それがわからない。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。これが、あ、そっか、今取れるんだ。これね、これでここのアイテム全部だね。Stone tablet fragment, yes. There's this reading thing. Writing on the wall, I was never allowed a shred of human dignity. I thought that he might acknowledge my presence, my strength. No, it wasn't enough that I pulled myself up from the depths of hell to get here. He only ever had eyes for himself, and now he's trying to take everything from me once again. I won't let that happen. I'm going to take it all back. Wonder if this is Julius. あれかなの息子の王様の息子だった。あれこれだけじゃないんだ。どこに何があるんだろう他に。他にアイテムがある。どこに何があるんだろう。落ちてしもた。何があるんだろうあの部屋。何があるのかわからん。わからんよ。いや今ちょっと見てたんですけど、何をどうやってやるのかなっていうの。Oh, hello Zero, how are you? Thank you for coming. I'm almost like done with this game, which is really cool, but I am currently looking for all the items, and that is most of most. I think this will be most of this stream is just me completing the map. As the blue areas, I still don't have all the items, and that's basically what I'm trying to get. I just need to figure out where everything is. I thought I just finished this map, or this area specifically, and apparently I am still missing an item or something. So I'm glad you are doing good. That is a good thing. What if it's like really simple and I'm just... Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, I got that. Okay, good. I got it. Game's so fun. Like, for me, at least, it is the right amount of challenging and not challenging, if that makes sense. And what I mean by that is I feel like if I had to do this all over again, I'd still be able to finish it. I mean, honestly, I don't know if the last boss is gonna be really hard, so I guess I shouldn't really say anything before I finish completely. But it's still a very, like, forgiving game in a good way, I think, because it's challenging. Like, you do have to pay attention to what you're doing, but it's not so challenging that you're gonna like hate being in it, if that makes sense. このゲームのいいところは多分なんかちょうどいい難易度なのかなって俺は思うんですよね。まあ、なんでかっていうと、こういうソウル、ダークソウル、デモンソウル系のゲームはどっちかっていうと苦手なので、結構迷ったら迷ったで終わっちゃうし、それでなんか頭抱えてもう無理ってなったりするから、このゲームはそうじゃなくてちょうどいい感じでもっとやりたいってなる気がする。あれ、そっか、上から来ないといけないんだった。ね、これでこっちから出てて、こう落ちて、これじゃないんだ。ここじゃないんだ、わし。ここだと勘違いしてた。えじゃあどこ行くの？どうやって行くの？下。これどうやって取るの？とてもアホらしいわし。I thought I was supposed to go up on top of that place to get down here, but I don't even know how to get down there now. How do I do this? Am I just like missing something really simple?これどうやってやり方簡単そうなんだけど、何をやってんの？あ、ここか。あった。今までずっと行けたんじゃん。I could have just gone there. Increases the SP gauge by 1. Recurus the Ripper dances with spirits on the battlefield. An old relic unearthed when the ancients were destroyed, resistant to rust. SP ゲージが1つ上がる。SP ゲージって何？スピリットゲージが1つ上がる。どういうこと？よし、下に行こう。考えながら下に行こう。でもこれででちょうど当たった。次はどこ？次ここのこれは何がどこにあるのかが落ちたら何があったのかな。これ何があるんだろう。この部屋。これはもう取ったやつ。取ったしな。あれかな。なんかあそこ出っ張ってるけど。これで何個かなってんのかな。ちょっと待って。戻ろう。I'm gonna go back so I can try that again.こっちじゃない、上だ。でもない、違った。痛い。これで落ちて左行けばいいの？違うね。違ったね。ん？なんかクリッピングが起こってるね。 込んじゃダメだよね。どうするの？わしどうするのこれ。あった。I found a small girl in the deadlands. She didn't speak, but fixed her gaze upon me as she clung desperately to me. I don't quite know what had come over me then. What came over me then? Had I gone mad, wanting to bring back a child of the ancients? Was it because she resembled us, because she was a child, or perhaps a sense of obligation? Perhaps I wanted my sins to be forgiven. King of the First Age, torn note 1. King of the First Age? King of the First Age's torn note 2. Though we once thought them completely wiped out, the ancients have returned. From the farthest reaches of the land they come, reanimated by the blight. The children of the ancients were revered and worshipped in Land's End as the white priestesses. They were the only ones who could stave off the blight, and though I knew full well that the toll that purification places on their bodies, I could find no way to forestall their ultimate sacrifice. Another sin to add to the pile. Atonement now seems but a bitter joke. これでなんとかなった。これでもうここら辺は一体全部オレンジ。I got everything in this area, and then the rest is like around the poisonous area that I'm really bad with. あれ？ここも右に行けるかな？ Oh yeah, I think I can now. ここの上になんか今まで行けなかったと思ってた部屋があるはず。I think there's a room here. Probably a stone tablet.これが一番難しいかもしれないわし。 これこうやんないといけないのかな。届かないもんな、そうじゃないと。その前にこのスキルがなくなってしまいそうで。使い終わっちゃうね違う、逆だ、逆なんだよ。ボタン間違えてるしね。ボタン間違えるとできないよね、そりゃ。よし、できた。なんとかなりました本当にここでさ、ここでまためっちゃくちゃ時間かかってたらアウトだったよね。よかったよかった。I'm glad I didn't take forever just to do that jump. これでタブレット何個？Elaine's Diary 3. Our conversations were meandering today, but I got to see Frasia's smile. It's been hard watching her deteriorate more with each passing day. She asked me if I could help make an amulet out of her broken magic stone. That alone made today a joyous occasion. Maybe I'll bring some comfort to her after. Sure, 上に行こうよ、わし。いや、あとは最初の方のあと何？もう一つ、タブレット一つ、あともう一つ、どこだ？どこですか？どこにありますか？ One more tablet, and I think that's all I need to do like the last boss or the end game. まあ一応他のアイテム取っていきたいから、それにしても真ん中になってる。他に何があるんだ？ What did I not get in the middle area for this place? 違うか。 どこだろう、なんだろう、何がどこに、お、あった。Weather necklace, recover some HP when you defeat an enemy. これか。これだった。よし。あとどこ？あ、下行こう。下に行ってみよう。長すぎるし、なんであんなにで、オブデラさんいらっしゃい。おはようございます。エンダーリリースもう少しで終わる予定なんですが、今アイテム集めやってます。アイテムがね、どこにあるかわからないっていうのが今のところめに一番の問題。あれか、あれだな。ちょっと待って、死んじゃう。死んじゃった。ふんすむむ。あれだね、あそこにあるんか。あれを取れば多分あそこのエリアは終わりだね。これ使いたいな。使いたいけど何を変えよう。後にしよう。落ちて降りてどこ行くんだ。 違う、こっちの下の方に行きたい。こっちでこっち、ここのどこかに取ってないアイテムがあるはず。何を取ってないのか、どこにあるのか、何が他のマップから来ないといけないのかな。あれ？なんかそんな気がするけど、これそのまんまもう一つ降りたら一番下まで落ちちゃう。降りちゃうよねこれ。あれ？降りちゃった。青い部屋に台。この部屋もなんかあるはず。なんかあるけど、ここはボスだった。ここはボスだったからもう取った。上に上がって、これじゃあ上行っちゃうな。上に完璧に行っちゃう。これ？ 血が落ちちゃう。落ちたらここがさっきの同じところ。なんだろうこれ、どこら辺にあるんだろう。間違えた。なんかわからん。どこら辺がいいのかな。 めんどくちゃい。めんどくちゃい、あそこ。でもほんと、なんであんな届くの？なんであんな届くの？敵が全部戻ってきちゃったし。お、今のでよし。で、もう一つのアイテムなんかあったのは知ってる。どこにあるも分かってるから、それを取ればいいだけの話。これかな？これで終わり？よし、これで終わり。Got everything here. Okay, what's in the middle? I don't get what the middle. Oh. なんか左から行くのかな。一回下に戻って。Oh! Sorry, I was completely not paying attention. Hello, Kylus. How are you? This is Ender Lilies. This is side-scrolling Souls-like. But right now I'm basically just trying to look for all the items in the whole map, and every item, if I get everything in the room, then it becomes orange. So I need to make all the blue rooms orange, and that is what I'm focusing on. I'm almost done with the game. I completely missed the raid, but thank you if you're still here. I was like looking up what I'm missing because I'm really lost and I don't want to spend forever. But yeah, well, that was kind of what was up with me. That's why I was like, bah, and I wasn't doing anything in game. Oops. But yeah, hello raiders if you're still here. I'm Ven. I'm currently playing Ender Lilies, which is a really fun game, so I recommend it if you like side-scrolling games like this. It's challenging, like, in a good way, so it's not so challenging that you're gonna, you know, have to really get so good at the game that you like lose a ton of hours just to you know, get good at it. I don't know if that makes sense, but I also do art streams and stuff like that, if those are of any interest to any of you. I'm gonna die, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, so I just died, but it's okay. And yeah, it's forgiving to an extent. So basically, what I mean by that is even if you do die, the good thing is you do get to keep your items, and also there aren't souls to collect, so you don't have to worry too much about leveling, because you will just level up on your own. And that's why I'm at level 93. Not that I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a thing. Wait, where am I going? Konnichiwa. Rumba-san, irashai. Ender Lily もうすぐ終わるかな。もうすぐかな。もうすぐなのかは、もうすぐだと思います。一応壁じゃない、アイテム全部集め終わればエンディングが見れるはず。敵をボス倒さないといけないんですけど、そんな感じかな。 でも今どっちかっていうとアイテム集めしてるので、そんなになんかストーリーがどんどん進んでるとかはないんです。I do. Wait, no, I can't. This isn't where I want to go. I want to go to the left. How do I get to the left? ちょっと待って。違う。こっちじゃない。こっちに行きたいんじゃない。こっちじゃないな。左の方に行きたいの。こっちに行きたい。I had to look up some stuff because I didn't know what I was doing. まああまりにもわからなさすぎて Google 使っちゃいましたけど。いた。まあなんか全部今すべてのなんだっけアビリティとか全部取れたので、それで全部それのおかげで全てのアイテムが手に入るはずなんですが、取り方がわからなくて痛い。こっちでこっちにアイテムあるのかな。なんかこれか、これかな。あったー。よし、これでまあ死んでもいいや。それでこれでここ一帯のアイテムが取れたから、よし。死んでショートカット。そうなんですよ。アイテムをねちゃんと死んでももらえるから、結局なんかなんていうんだろう、ファストトラベルするためにすぐ死んだら死んだ方がすぐ手に入っちゃうから面白いけど、面白いっていうかリリーはかわいそうだけどYou know, it's funny because you can keep your items, so then if you get an item and you don't want to go back all the way, you can just die. And then it's like, well, it's not a big deal, is it? 確かに。あとはまあ100までいったらどうなるかちょっと知りたいのはあるんですけどね。あれでも一番下の一番下の部屋って最後ボス倒した部屋だから、あれまだ何かあるってどういうことなんだ。ちょっと待って、やめよう。その前に他のアイテム取りに行こう。他のアイテム、あとは なんかあった。I need to get the stone tablets, so I need to get one more somewhere. It's definitely in one of the blue rooms, so that's fine. Might be that long one that I've never been to. Hentai. こっちか。The blight hangs even thicker still in the air here. Wow. Beyond guard, what lies ahead is an area sealed off long ago. 死ぬ。10は死ぬ。あ、考えてなかったよ。あそこの音楽で最初聞いた時めっちゃくちゃびっくりしたびっくりしすぎた。キュービの鬼です。よし、頑張る。早よ行こう。これは反則。ちょっと待って。そっか、エルデンリング確かに。俺はエルデンリングやってないのでどんな感じかまだ分かりませんが、これでもう終わり。痛い、めっちゃ痛いよ。もう死ぬね、これ早しないと。あれ、この部屋通り抜けられたらなんかあるんだろうな。でもなんかあるんだろうな。何があるんだろう。ちょっと待って。他にダメージ経験できるのが本当にないし、もうちょっと早く動けるやつどれだっけ。これか。違う。Which one gives me faster swimming? もうこれはなんかもうちょっと待って。ヒーリングマックスでいこう。あとこれね、これとこれは持ってる。よし、これでやってみよう。I just added a bunch of healing to my heals, so now I should be able to get through things faster. Well, not faster. I'll live, I hope. これで生きる。 いった。ちょっと待った。まあリリーね、もう正気でボロボロなんですけどね。いやはや、ちょっと待った。あれでも最後までいけて何があるのかがわからないので、10ずつっていうのがひどい。ああああ、なんかもう少しで終わりそうだけどな、そこまで。マップ自体が大きいけど、他のこと先にやろうかな。だったら他のこと先に。これなんか最後でも良さそう。何もなかったら本当ショックですよね。まあでもあそこ多分なんかタブレットかな、一番最後の必要なアイテムがありそう。でもだったらこっち行こう。こっちで。ちょっと待って。違うか。何が残ってるんだろう、ここ。まだ取ってないアイテムどこだろう。こっちかな。逆。合うね。なんだろう、何がないのかな。でこっち行くとラスボスのところなんですけど、ちょっと待って、戦わないよ。ちょっと待って、戦わないよ。私戦う気ないよ。あれで、ここのアイテムってどこ？いや、倒さないよ。もうやったよ、これも。ちょっと待って、じゃあ、早く倒してください。立ってるだけで。あれでもじゃあの部屋はもうアイテム取れないの？あれじゃあこの部屋は何があるの？何が残ってるの？ ないもんね。何にも別にない。ないのかな？ I don't know. Is there something here? わからぬ。わからぬ。あれ違うよね。でもう一つアイテムがあるの。ここにあったの取ったからな。取ってここにもなんかあったのがあったよ。あったけどすごく簡単なのに見えてなかったりするのかな。どこないよね。なんだろう。どこにあるんだろう。まあアイテムって大体キラキラしてるのでキラキラがまあキラキラが光ってるはずなんですけど、この部屋自体そんなに大きくないはずだから、大きくないし、なんか隠し通路とかないから、なんだろう。どうして 自転車見えない自転車を漕ぐスピリット一輪車かな間違えたボタン間違えたし、なんか落としちゃったし、あれ真剣勝負真剣勝負が出てきた。Hello, Glooby. You got a good butt. What does that even mean? Hello, everyone. Hello, Raiders. You got a good butt? What does that mean? Is that a Metal Gear Solid reference? I know you were playing Metal Gear Solid, Gloopy, but I wasn't. Did you have fun? Did you guys have fun? Well, thank you for coming to hang out with me. I am Ven. I'm playing Ender Lilies right now, but I'm confused by the map, and it says that I still have like some items left in this room, and I can't find it because there's supposed to be. There was one here. There's apparently like one here, and I can't pick it up. So there's like nothing. It was a good time. You were being tortured? Okay, and then there was one item up here on like one of these platforms, and then there was one more. It's like over here and up, and I've already gotten them, so I don't know why the map is like, well, you have one more item left. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it is you you got a good butt. Yeah, I'm pretty much at like in the end game, so I am just looking for items, and that is what I've been doing in this room, but I think I got everything. It might be just telling me that I didn't get everything, and I'm really confused. こことプラットフォームのどこかに一つと右上にアイテムがあるってもう取ったんですけど。So why how come if I've gotten all the items, how come this room still says that I still need like something? So the map turns orange when you finish getting all the items in one room, and I'm really confused. Oh yes. Hello, Fyra. Thank you for lurking. Yes, and I've been good. And I hope you've been doing alright. I'm good. I'm just really confused by the map. What if the map's lying? What if the map is bugged and it's just I'm stuck with a like 99% map or something. マップが嘘ついてんのかな? そんなことある？Time to destroy the map and get the new ones. Destroy! Oh, okay, I see, I see. あるかもしれん。本当ですね。どうしよう、どうしよう、これ。コンプできてないよって言われたらどうしよう。そして、もしかしたらさっきのところ結局行かないといけないかもしれないっていう。Okay, so, wait. Okay, so Google searching tells me there are 5 items in this room. I got the one next here. That was like a new item that came out after I did the boss once. There was supposed to be like an item here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I got it. Unless it's like hiding and I just can't tell. There was one here because this was like a lore thing. There's one up here on this platform just for some reason. And then there was one over here at the top and it's already gone because I got that one. Yeah, Fire, I hope things work out for you and you don't have to like worry about it. Okay, I just looked it up because I don't want to get stuck here, but apparently I just have to wait until I finish the ending. 一番最後のエンディングを見ないとダメだそうです。つまり他のところ行こう。ちょっと待ってちょ。I have this one. まだ取れないそうです。まだ取れないので仕方ないので次行こうっていう。これでさっきのところ行くよ。I'm gonna go back to that place where I just have to rush through and hopefully I'll get to the next part. Let's see how many tries this takes again, because I've already tried it a couple times and I failed. Ikimasu. Okay, let me just chill for a bit. 死ぬ。死にそうだった。危ない危ない。危な。痛い。痛い。やっちゃった。Just wasted a prayer. Ah, okay. 頑張る頑張る。頑張る。頑張るしか言えない。See, this is the thing. It's like I can beat all the bosses, but I can't beat this weird thing where I just have to run. 痛い。あれでもダメージ経験っていうよりはもう本当に当たるなっていうしかない。I'm not supposed to hit anything. That's the thing. I keep hitting something. Or I'll forget how much HP I have. 痛い。痛っ。痛っ。ところでリリーボロボロです。I don't know how I'm gonna... Because I need this thing that's at the end of this place. Otherwise I can't finish the game's like real ending. Which means I'll be stuck forever without like knowing what happens. Ah! 当たっちゃった。変なところで。あー、HP やばい。やばい、危ない。あれここは大丈夫なんか。I made it! やった。The Deathless Pact, the only high-ranking priestesses, are permitted to perform the necromantic rites that entreat the souls of the dead. A warrior of the ancients must forfeit flesh and offer their soul to the priestess, in turn becoming a deathless entity. The pact is then sealed and continues down the family line through the generations until the bloodline comes to an end. The ancient warrior shall remain immortal so long as the pact continues. やったー。そんなに時間かかんなかった。よかった。よかった。よかったよかった。これで終わり。これで全部取れました。I got all the stone tablet fragments. This is one of our warriors consumed by the blight. Oh, this guy. That means I get to upgrade my sword. I think. We were the last ones left alive. An undying warrior's end comes upon the death of the priestess to which they are bound. And the hour of death has come for my priestess and I. My eyes grow dim. Soon only our decaying corpses will remain. Fair and Eldred is... The battle is lost, our homeland stripped bare. What fate awaits a people who have lost everything? Hatred is the vilest blight, unaffected by purification it festers, rotting one from within. Listen welfare and last of the undying warriors. The bond of the deathless pact will pass on to a new priestess. I beseech thee, carry us in your memories. Be the guardian of the last priestess of our ancient society. Houston, hence the Umbral Knight. Yay! Okay. So. Rest in peace, my brother in arms. I lost the priestess that I was meant to protect long ago, and I have been in prison here ever since. Then I met you, the carrier of her ancient bloodline. My first thought was to break the bonds of the pact, but by my own hands I would end it. But as we traveled together, I came to a realization. I was once supposed to protect the priestess of this land long ago, and I'm still meant to protect her. You are the last hope of the ancients. Together we can free the white priestess of the fountain. I believe this to be the sole wish of the ancients, a wish and people long since consumed by the blight. Hmm? この人が騎士。違う方だったけど同じ運命だったん。不死の契約をしてたから死ねなかった。で契約破棄しようと思ったけど、このついてきてくれてる騎士さんは考え直してそうじゃないって思いとどまってリリーと一緒にいるっていう話。あとはリリーも本当になんかもうなんとも言えないぐらいあれなんですけど、なんかボロボロちょっと待ってね。これつけたいんだけどな。つけても意味ないのかな。どうなんだろう。じゃあこれつけとこう。よし。こっちってなんだっけ。見て。あ、そっか。あれをナイトのレベルアップするの忘れてた。これだね。これで Perhaps performing the ancient spell here will unfetter the protective power of the white priestess within your amulet. I'll decipher the stone tablet that we've pieced together. Luminant Aegis Curio protects from the pain of purification. An amulet whose form and power were restored by Phaeton's magic. The ancients crafted it long ago and dubbed it the Aegis Curio. The power it holds lessens the suffering caused by the blight during a priestess purification ritual. With any luck, it will ease the burden purification has placed on you. なるほど。今のをつけてないといけないんだろうな。あれ？じゃあスロットってもう20で終わりなのかな？ So is 20 is probably all of the slots you can get because I've gotten everything else in the map other than I guess whatever comes at the very end. $20しかもらえないっていうことはこれをつけないといけない。あ、これはつけられるのゼロでよかったんだ。あ、ゼロは全部つけといて、つまりいよいよ最後の戦いです。最後の戦いです。This is okay. I'm ready to fight the last boss, and this should be the actual ending. Well, not actual, but it's gonna be the last boss. So I'll be right back because I need to get ready. Well, it's probably not gonna take that long, but I need a really quick break. So I'll be right back. ちょっとだけ休憩してきてから戻ってきたら。ボスを倒します。ちょっと待ってちょ。 ひょおひょ。踊りました。ただいまです。I am back. I am going to beat the boss. There's definitely gonna be a second form. So I just need to make sure I can beat it. I did the first form isn't so bad. It's just a lot of like just really big attacks, so it shouldn't be that bad, but we'll see. Ocha, ocha, ocha. At long last, we're doing this again! The White Priestess of the Fountain. Coming here was pointless. Flee, be rid of this place. It's too late for me. Fast攻撃受けちゃった。めっちゃ攻撃受けとるやん。受けないはずなのに。超ボコボコにされてたからもうやり直して頑張ろう。これがこの携帯じゃなくて2体目がどうなるか気になってるのでスキップしてください。この雑魚敵がね結構痛いので。あ、ちょっと待って。I forgot to level up my knight. Let me go back. ナイトのレベルアップするの忘れてましたね。完全に忘れてた。ちょっと待ってね。あとはね、これをね、変えようと思う。これでマックス。これで剣がマックスになった。そう、これもマックスにできるからマックスにしとこう。あと何かな、これだな。好きなやつを早速 100% にしといて、あとのは使わないから。これでいいかな。これでいいよね。これでいいかな。Okay, I leveled everything up. This should be fine. Let's go. これでダメージも格段にアップしてるはず。 ちの第2形態はこれが2個ぐらいだに出てくる。あとはなんかでっかい爆弾を仕掛けてくる。で痛い。で今の当たりたくなかったな。いて、ああポカウィスやん。ポカーンズモーンしょぼーんYou didn't see that あところでなんでリリーってこの見た目でこの方と似てるかっていうとクローンだからっていう話なんです。なんであの敵ほんと嫌いだ。そっか、敵を倒す攻撃してて倒してるから結構 HP 回復してんのかこれで。でで痛い痛い痛い。ちょっと待って、今のポカミスだった。Oh no, that was so sad. That wasn't even like a good way to die. It wasn't even a hard part. なんかすごい悲しい。今の普通に勝ってたやん。 ああ、騎士でやった方が強いね、やっぱり。OK。これで何が次はどうする？ Stop, come no further, or you too will be consumed by my blight。 それはどうかなあなたも早期に取り込まれてしまう。そうかな？どうだろう？そうで、間違えたな。今のじゃなかったな。で、何が起きてるんだ？これでこれで終わり？本当に？ It was as if I'd been in eternal slumber, unsure if I was alive or dead. The days were filled with nothing but pain. When I awoke, I lay on a black pedestal. I felt a warm touch grace me. The tiny white priestesses were holding my hands. The same priestesses who were made to take on my blight. From nearby, I could barely make out the voices of coven members. The blight transfer rite was about to begin. The priestesses, knowing nothing of their fate, nuzzled up to me. These children would be sacrificed to keep me alive. What was it all for? The time I spent with them was what truly saved me. If I am to pass on a legacy to these children, let it be one of hope, not suffering. But how is this happening? Could one white priestess alone have such power? No, that amulet. You made it whole again? All the fragments. All the shadows of our history, the unknowable suffering. You're going to bear it all from now on? I see. You came all this way with everyone. Thank you for freeing us all, for freeing me. You accomplished what I couldn't. You were never just a clone of myself. You're your own person, Lily. You've grown so much. It's time I should be going. I'll be watching over you. We'll always be together. It's done. Lily, take heart. You are not alone. The blight may have taken them, but they are still watching over us, and I will never leave your side. Amidst the collapsed world, her words echo out. Thank you for finding your way to me. That was it. That was it. That was like the whole game. 今ので真のエンディング。悲しいね。でも結局これか。これですね。最後のアイテム。A hair ornament made from a pale flower received from the white priestess of the fountain. After the blight immobilized her, the priestess of the fountain gifted these handmade ornaments as blessings to the other priestesses in her stead. Allows the recollection of one's unblighted form. これをつけると今の姿じゃなかった最初の頃の姿に戻れるらしいです。なるほどな。100% なったよ。100% かなこれ。You may now access Blightborn modes. Toggle these optional challenging modes to tailor your desired game experience. You may now access maligned memories. Is that how you say that? Prepare for back-to-back battles against each previously purified boss whose memories you have viewed. Okay, I got this. Oh, so you can only have either this oneこれかこれどっちかでしか使えられないんですね。どういうこと？なるほど。じゃあこれでまあニューゲームプラスとかできるっていうことかな。じゃあレコードでレベル100まで行こうかな。せっかくだし、せっかくなのでって変だけど。I might just try and level up to 100 just to max the game out, but yeah, that was it. So Lily is basically a clone of the White Priestess, and then she kind of just ended up becoming the one to save the White Priestess. リリーはクローンとして作られたけど、結局最終的には元のリリーの元になった人の代わりに生贄ではないけど、まあ一人で正気に耐えていこうっていうことを決めたなんか救われないエンディング悲しすぎる。I understand the story, but it's so sad because basically your Lily is the last person basically around. I mean, other than the spirits with her, but she's taken on blight and purified everything else. So she's just kind of stuck. She's alone.まあ他の方は一応リリーのおかげで救われたってことなのかな。でも誰かが結局正気まとって生きていかないといけないのでリリーが選ばれたのか。まあ結局リリーがやりたいからっていうお話なんだろうけど、せっかくなのでレベル100まで行きたい、終わる前になんでとか別に特に意味はない。やっぱかわいそう。かわいそうだけど、まあ騎士さんとか一緒にいてあげるっていうことにするからって言ってもね。これ敵どのぐらい倒したら100までいくかな。まあ誰かにこのゲームちょっとコードベインとかの俺がまだやってないなんだっけ、コードベインと同じところのお話にちょっと似てるんだよねって言われてて、へーってどういう風に似てるんかなって思ったら、誰かが犠牲になるっていう話ね。こういう意味で救われない悲しいところが似とるんかっていうリリーかわいそうだよね。つまりこれってどういうことなんだろう。リリー大人になれるの？大人じゃないもんねまだ。Can Lily become an adult? Like, is that gonna be a problem, or is it like until she dies? 寿命とかがわからん。なんか繰り返しになるのかな。でも彼女が最後のリリーだから 他のリリーはもうみんな亡くなってるから、クローンされた子たちはもうすでに一人、その子が一人で最後。悲しいね。こういうお話に弱いキュービーの鬼です。悲しいね。いや、悲しい話なのはわかるけど、まあ悲しい。まあよかったなって思うのは、なんだろう、一応リリー、このなんか守護神的なスピリットが一緒にいるからいいのかなと思ってしまうけど、一人で誰ともお話できずにとかじゃなくて、一応ナイトさんとかおるし、そこが救い。This story is sad, and so basically Lily's just gonna have to deal with the rest of the blight for her, like, forever, I guess? Well, what I don't understand is, does she have like a... Does she have a lifespan? But also, at least she's not completely alone, because there's the night. Right? Ah, Cold Vein も悲しいけど。ゴッドイーターか。ゴッドイーターっぽいって誰か言ってたんですよね、このゲームが。まあゴッドイーター俺はまだやったことない。やりたい。でもよかった、これはちゃんと終われた。これはちゃんとエンディングまでたどり着けた。お茶もできたし、お菓子で悲しみを中和することにしお菓子の悲しみのお菓子。まあでも93から94まで上がって今94でもう少しで95になるから、そんなに時間かからないんだね。I thought leveling up would take a lot longer, but it looks like I'm almost at level 95 already. ここら辺のまあ経験値上げるレリックもつけてるから、それもあるんだろうけど。 まあ悲しい話だからな。やっぱり悲しいね。なんというか、I feel like it's even more sad because you get a relic after you beat that final boss that lets you look like what you used to before the blight. I feel like it's weirdly sad. That's really not very eloquently said, but I think alright, I'm already level 95. I got to 95 just a bit ago. That's fast, right?いやー、敵を倒した後に HP 回復するのはすごく便利。25だから結構もらえる。It's kinda nice having this relic that heals you after you beat like an enemy, and it actually gives you 25 HP, which is a big amount.これにしてもね、やっぱり思うんですけど、このゲームいいなって思うところはなんか難しいって言ってもなんかなんて言うんだろう、嫌になるほど難しくね。I like this game because it feels like when there's like a challenging part, it's just that you just need to kind of think about what you're doing, and that's all you really need to do is just be careful, because all the bosses just have like specific moves. But then if you're careful enough, it's not like you're gonna sit there for hours being like, how can I beat this boss? Especially since I thought like the second form of the true boss was gonna be a lot harder than what I expected, so it was kind of a nice surprise, I guess. I mean, that's kind of been how it is for every boss in this game for me, where I'll get to the boss and then for some reason it feels like at first I'm like, oh okay, I just need to learn their moves and whatever, but then once I do, like the rest I just need to make sure that I'm not like rushing, and that's about it. And then if I don't rush, I can usually beat them. Especially with like whatever I'm using. I don't know if other people chose to use what I'm using, or how many people use my specific spirits. But yeah, the hammer is really strong, so the only thing is it is slow, which makes it kind of hard if you're trying to go fast, but it's actually pretty nice. Yeah, and that... What are these spirits called? What's my spirit? I'm using the Garrod, the Elder Warrior, and all of the Mad Knight, and they're really strong for me. But I've also maxed them out. I made sure, like, as soon as I could max them out, I did, kind of, so. But yeah, the music's beautiful. The graphics are really pretty. I think I saw like one thing in the game because like I think about like art, and if you don't put them in the right place they can have like weird clipping parts, and I found a clipped part of one of the areas, so I was like, oh no, but that's about it, I think. Honestly, they could just get rid of that as probably like an update if they wanted to, but it's not. It's like pretty... I only noticed it because I was staring at it. So it's probably not like a big deal. Okay, almost at 96. It's not too bad. Did I go? Oh no, one more, probably one more. Yep, okay. I am level 96, just need 4 more. Although, I don't know if I really have to like finish this like that, but it is giving me a chance to think about the game and the story, because otherwise I'd be already done with my stream. Yeah, this game is pretty fun. Getting beaten up though, because I'm not paying attention. I'm assuming that that is one of the harder places, so I would get more. I would probably get more if I go around this area, because this area is like one of the last areas you go to, so more HP and stuff, I guess. Well, actually, I don't even know what you get from leveling up. Do you just get more HP? Is that actually what you get? What do you get? Maybe I should go back to the night area because that was all like that was giving me a lot of XP, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is it giving me more? I don't think it is. So maybe I should just go back to a different area. I thought this area was like harder? I guess not. Yeah, I guess this area isn't that much. I thought I would get more XP from this. Maybe. I don't know, the sad is sad. Sad of the sads. Wait, where am I? Where do I go? That area is fine. Twin Spires. Wonder if the ruined castle is easier or harder. I don't actually know. Oops. Has a hard time with shields. Yeah, I guess this area is a lot more suited for XP farming, I guess. Works for me. I'm almost 97. Wonder how that horse gets everywhere. It's like you just call it and they're there. あのお馬さんはどうやっていろんなところに現れてくるんだろう。どこから来るんですかね。あ。Right, you can't go that way, you have to go the other way because otherwise you can't fight those guys. 馬さんどこから来るの？どのぐらいで100いけるかな。あ、リリーってじゃあどうなるんだろうね。ストーリーはまあ早期には飲まれないっていうけど、 Leveling, leveling, level up. ところどころこんな感じでいけないところがあるのがされてる。これやってたらあとはスピリットの使うかけらみたいな早期のかけらみたいなのが集まるから、まあレベル上げと一緒にやった方がやっぱりやりやすいな。Probably nice to just like level up, but also hello fire, welcome back. I actually was able to beat the final boss, and I did get the true ending, but it's just really sad. Like the true ending is just very and I'm just leveling up. I'm trying to level up because I mean, I don't really think there's like a big difference between like I've already beaten the game at least once around, so it's not like I need to level up, but why not get to 100? Because I'm so close. I mean, it's sad, and I think it's not as sad as some other stories I've like cried to, but it is sad though. It was basically, you know, Lily, the main character, she ends up being kind of just left alone in a way because she's the only one that can purify blight, and she's the last of her kind basically. And then in the true ending you save the white priestess, who is actually the original person, as Lily herself is a clone of that person. So basically you put her out of her misery in a way, and then you're done, you're left alone. So that's it. Although I guess it's like it could be worse, because I thought, you know, maybe the knight wouldn't stick around or something or hang out with her anymore. So there's the knight, who is like the first spirit that you get in this game, and at least they decide to stay with her. So she's like the last of her own people, but she doesn't have to be completely alone. Although I am pretty happy that this game is like challenging, but it's not so challenging that I'm like having trouble clear it, because I did finish. I was able to finish. I got every item that I could get. Which is a good thing, because I tend to play games and I want to get everything in the game, but then a lot of games tend to be way more challenging, and it's like, oh, you gotta do this, or like you gotta fight in a certain way to get this item, and you can only get it through like a special means that you have to be like really good at the game to get. And I don't think I'm that bad at this game, but I'm not like a super pro. So it was nice that I was able to beat the last boss without having to retry like 10 times. Because I did restart a couple times, but I didn't have to, you know, sit there being like, well, why can't I beat this boss? Yeah, that is true. At least the art style and the music is very sad, so it wouldn't make sense for this game to be sad. But then sometimes like, you know, you want like a little bit of happiness when like the main character is like really trying. Oh, okay, so if you put that on, Lily's like fully blighted, and then right, and then if you put this on, she looks like how she was before absorbing all the blight. Yeah, I think I'll just go back to that area first, because where I was already at, because it seems like that's just an easier place to get all the XP. I'm almost in 98, so shouldn't be too long before I get to 100. guess like the story's sad. But I'm still glad the knight stays around. Because at first he's kind of just around to, you know, make sure Lily's not going to just die, I think. And then at the end he's like, oh, but, you know, being with you and seeing how you are, like, I want to just stay with you, and it's adorable. It's adorable. Like, it's sad because Lily is left alone in terms of, you know, physical self, because everyone's gone or everyone's turned into monsters. Although, did that actually really solve anything? Because the blight's still around. Right? So if the whole thing was to get rid of the blight in the first place, but it's still, it hasn't been completely taken away from the equation, then isn't, well, isn't that, that doesn't do anything. I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. Like becoming the leader of the DPD in Infamous. DPD. Wait, Infamous is... I actually don't know that game. I know... I don't know that much. I only know that I don't know that much about the game. Well, so, yeah, I don't know. Because basically Lily's left alone, and then she has to be... Well, the thing is, though, if everyone's gone, does she even have to take on the blight? That's the other thing. Unless it was really meant to, you know, save the White Priestess, I feel like. If that was the main goal, I guess then, yeah, they do they do figure that out. So it's not that there's nothing that happens. At the same time, does it, like, was it worth it is like a different thing. Also, yeah, there's so many questions that I just have because I'm like, what kind of world is this still? So, are all humans just monsters now? And then, so if there's no one to purify them, they're just stuck and they're just forever monsters? Is that how that works? So then, is Lily gonna like continue to purify them? Or is Lily yeah, that's what I don't understand is like, will Lily have to just continue to purify things, or is it that she's just kind of like she's done her job as the next white priestess? And then, but then who will save Lily? Unless Lily is the last person. I mean, I guess.リリーが最後の浄化する力を持ってる人間だとして、まあ先代はあのエンディングの通りだと大丈夫になったっていうこと。つまり先代は救えた、リリーは先代を救うことができた。それが目的だったんだっけ？でもリリーが救われないっていうことはどういうことなの？じゃあもうリリーはもうここに一生生きるっていうことなのかな。というか一生がわからない。一生っていうのはリリーの場合どういうことなんだろう。一生。APD is the police that are fighting the conduits, despite technically being conduits themselves. But when you become their leader, supposedly that all stops, but they still attack you and are nearly everywhere. Oh, I see. So it's like, it's almost like you tried to fix the thing that you were trying to fix and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's how it feels in this. I'm like, I mean, if your ultimate goal is just to save the white priestess, then that's, yeah, I guess, then goal achieved. But then, that's it. Because Lily's stuck here by herself. There's like nothing else that she can really do. And then, I mean, she has her spirits, but they also can't really do anything. They're like also stuck. So話がかなちいっていうか、なんかやっぱりわからんの 現代のてかオリジナルのリリーを救う旅だったならまあ解決したよね。それだったら、それが目的だったら果たせたから、まあハッピーエンディングじゃないかな。Yes, it is a Metroidvania and Souls-like. Although honestly, it's a lot forgiving than like Hollow Knight, because Hollow Knight's, I mean, I've played Hollow Knight. I've beaten the I think the true ending, and it definitely took me a lot more than this. So I feel like it is a Souls-like side-scrolling action game, but it's like very much more player-friendly. I mean, also the music's good. Music's good. Graphics are pretty. I would recommend it if you enjoy this type of game. I'm pretty sure, like, I think there's like modes to make it more challenging. So it's not like it's not challenging. It's more that relatively speaking, I feel like it's a lot more easier than Hollow Knight. If I'm to compare it to Hollow Knight, I don't have anything else to really compare it to. Yeah, I haven't beaten the DLC for Hollow Knight. That's been really challenging for me. But I was able to beat like the main boss. You know what I need to beat though? Like I need to beat Demon X Machina and I need to beat Pokemon Arceus, because I feel like those are two games that I just need to get them over with. It's one of those things where Pokemon, the last boss of Pokemon just happens to be like a way high level than what I have for my team. I'm like, I don't like leveling in Arceus. It's not very fun. Okay, I'm almost at 100. So I'm getting close at least. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Yeah, I have all my alpha team except for my Typhlosion. So my Typhlosion is my adorable tiny Pokemon out of my whole team. But yeah, I do need to beat it. I know someone on Twitter who has so many shinies, and I'm like, how much time do you spend in Arceus to find that many shinies? And I kind of want to ask. But I only have a shiny Ponyta that you can get from that one event, or not event. There's like that mission that you have to do. So I haven't found any that are other than that one. Enhance. Yeah, how do you get like 800 blight? I mean, I was able to get enough for like the main 2 that I use the most, but I'm like, how do you get 800 times? I would need 800 times 4 plus like 270 times 2. $540 plus 90, so 640. No, 630. 630 plus 800 times 4. 3030. I need 3030 Furious Blight just to max all of these out. Wait, no, there's more. There's more. 2270. 3030 plus 3300 plus 800. So 4100 Blight. まだ4100必要なんや。これ全部マックスにするのに。ありえねえ。ありえねえ。どういうこっちゃ。どんだけプレイしたらそれぐらいもらえるんだろう。Yeah, and I have like so many. I have so many stagnant blight, but it's not even enough to max anything out other than like whatever. I could max out. Well, you need 800 to get to the max, so 800 times 3 is already too much. Yeah, the logos are nice. I mean, this whole... like, everything looks nice in this game. And then the spirits change depending on what you have equipped. Except for the knight. The knight gets to be with you all the time. Yeah, what is Blightborn? Oh, you can like change the cap for level and stuff. Insta-death, you can do insta-death. And then disable prayers. And then like do like a multiplier for attack damage. Naruhodo. So this is how you make it challenging for yourself. You just make it hard. Which means you could do like a run where you cannot level up because you can do 1. Dang, that would be hard. Yeah, the background's pretty, the music's pretty. I mean, some areas don't really have music. Some areas just have environmental sounds, so it might be like rain, it could just be nothing. It's pretty. I mean, that would be fun if you enjoy this game, and you could try making it even harder. At some point, I am thinking about maybe doing like a Pokemon run with only certain Pokemon in my team, but I haven't really decided what I want. Maybe like I was thinking either just ghost types or anything that's like yokai related. Or I could pick like fox and oni ones just because that's me. But I don't know if I'll do that. I don't even have like a schedule or anything about it. Just it was like a thought. I've seen people do the runs without evolutions. I've seen someone who like only their whole team is just like Machamps. Like Machamps and Machokes, I think. It's like it's really funny. So if people turn into these monsters, then what are those eyeballs? Like what kind of person turned into just eyeballs that do weird electricity things? Whew. You're gonna do an unknown run? Nice. An unknown run? So just all unknowns? Oh. That's actually kind of neat. I don't think I've ever thought about unknowns. Are you gonna have like a word with 6 letters? What would be like? Yeah, that's the fun thing. I was like, you know how there's that, well, I don't know how far you are, but there's that one part where it shows you unknown letters. And I was like, oh, I know what that says. And it's like, I feel like a nerd. I mean, it is easy to read once you already know what they like, what they stand for, because it's just the alphabet, but it's kind of fun to know. Oh, I'm almost level 100. An unknown font on your phone. That sounds like something that someone would have already like tried to do, but I don't know. Although I guess it might be hard because it would have to show up on other people's phones, I think. I wonder how that would work. I mean, I guess you could it would be like a skin over the alphabet, right? And then you would just use it the same way you do with your usual keyboard. Yeah, then if it's just like that and you can actually just use it on your phone, it's probably out there somewhere. Now I'm thinking about what 6-letter word you could make for the team of unknowns. True. It could do that. Ooh, I could do yokai if I had a team. I could just make a team that says yokai. Poop. Yeah, Pokemon Go had like the Pokemon Go tour recently, and the unknown that they released were like JOTHO, I think, and then like U. There was like Johto tour, so it was like the letters of that whole thing. Oh yeah, you could do Sinnoh, you could do... You could actually spell unknown. Because they don't, like, it's not, isn't it? And oh wait, maybe you can't. UN. Oh no, you can't. That would have been kind of cool. Pupper. Kitty. Kitten. Doggos. Hearts. Kisses. I'm almost at 100 spells. True. I guess there's a lot more words you could do. クリスさん、おはようございます。いらっしゃい。このゲーム実は先ほど真のエンディングを見たんですけど、今 まあせっかくなので100までとちょっとストーリーの階層とか考えて、階層っていうかナルトやってます。もう100まで行くね、もうちょっとで。あとは今もしアンノーンだけでポケモンのチーム編成したら何の言葉を作るかっていうのを考えてます。まあ英語で今のところいろんな言葉がチャット欄に挙げられている。でもこのゲーム悲しいけど。Okay, I finished level 100. よし、100までいけたぜ。終わりナルトポケモンHow would you do like an unknown only run? And also, what would you teach them? できました。100まで行きました。ボスラッシュ一回やってみようかな。一回これやってみようかな。ボスラッシュってなんか今までのボス全部倒すらしいけど。So this is for all the bosses, like you can beat them all. I'm sad that I had to heal. And this is like the first boss you ever fight. Oh, thank you for the glug glug. Oh wait. I was like, why do I... Am I gonna die at Garrod? I'm gonna be sad. Oh no! マジか。2タイムもいかなかった。すごい悲しい。まあいいか。まあいいかな。Well, at least I finished the game. I did level 100 and I wasn't able to enhance everything, but you know, I did what I could.こんなに必要なんですけど、どういうこと？ Like how am I supposed to max everything up? まあいっかとか。それではここら辺かな。このゲームはやっとまあ終わりですね。I did finish the game. I did get the ending. So I will end the stream. I was hoping that like it would be a little bit longer, but I probably did do a lot of it in the past few streams. So anyway, I'm done with Ender Lilies. I recommend it if you'd like games like Hollow Knight and Dark Souls and stuff. Although I feel like the Blightborn modes would probably make it a lot more challenging. Ah, 一旦終わったのでね、終わったからね。エンディング C 見れました。見て、あとはまあ100までエンディングのこと考えながらやってたんですけど、やっぱりエンディング悲しいね。なんかリリーがまあ最終的に一人ぼっちになっちゃったね。で、元のオリジナルのクローンとしてね、生まれたリリーは力をもらってたわけだけど、一人で結局最後はもうそれを背負うことになるっていう話でね。まあよくわからないの、人間だけどもう不死なのかな。不死になってても死ねないのかな。それがわからない。つまりリリーはもうこれでずっと生き続けるのかな。まあ、幸いね、なんだっけ、騎士さんがね一緒にいてあげるっていう感じでいてくれるそうですけど、不幸中の幸いは騎士みたいな スピリットが残ってることなのかな。でもこのゲームやってみたい方にはおすすめですね。音楽綺麗だし、サウンドトラック欲しいねこれ。でもあれがいいな、お話がね、アイテムを取りながらお話がわかる。つまり必要なアイテムを取っていくと、それによってお話の内容が見えてくるから、俺みたいにね、なんか全部取らないと気が済まないっていう方には多分楽しいゲームだと思います。あとはね、ホローナイトとか好きな方、ダークソウルズとかもそうなんですけど、どっちかっていうとホローナイト系だよねこれ。あれは全然お話も違うし、いろいろ違うから、なんて言うんだろう、比べるとかじゃなくて、雰囲気的にはああいう感じだから、あれ、ホローナイトとか好きな方はどうぞやってみてください。そんな感じかな。俺でもできちゃった。俺本当にソウル系のゲーム苦手だからできてよかった。最後のボスも思ったよりなんかもう一形態とかあるのかなと思ってたらそうでもなかったので、本当にそういう意味では救われました。Yeah, I really like this game. I think I might get the soundtrack at some point, but it's recommended by me if you like games that are side-scrolling action and Metroidvania. Yeah, and of course, like it has its challenging moments, but I was surprised that I got through it because I thought it was going to take a lot longer, especially since I knew it was a Souls-like. But in that sense, it's really nice for anyone who might be like me and they feel like they're not the best at that game where you die a lot. I didn't feel like I had too much trouble with any of it. I did like retry a lot of bosses a couple times, but I don't think it was so challenging that I had to sit there for that long. And I mean, you can watch the VODs and see how I did, and maybe if you're like not sure whether to get it or not, maybe you can kind of check it out. Honestly, it's just mostly just being patient and knowing the attacks of the enemies, and most of the enemies don't really have too many attacks. So that was what I thought about it. I like it. If you end up getting the game or playing it, let me know how you feel about it. That'd be kind of fun. I did a lot of speculating in the latter half of the stream, but thank you for hanging out with me. I was just like, what if? Yeah, I'm still like, but Lily's all alone? Like, is that in? Like, that's it? Does anything else happen? Well, I'm glad this piqued your interest, Fire. Like, I hope you have fun with the game. Yeah, I enjoy that all the items tell you little bits of information about, what's going on. So that being said, I'm one of those people who want to get everything on a map if there's any indication of, things being around that I didn't pick up. Like, that was one of the things that I noticed about this, is like the map was already there to tell me if I'm missing anything. So that I was like, oh, I need to get everything in this one area, and then of course there would be something that I can't get because of the skills that I don't have. But otherwise I was like, oh, I know exactly where to go and things, other than, you know, getting lost because I forget where things are on the whole map. Yes. Yeah, the items basically, you know, they have a name, they have a use, and then they tell you little bits about like where it comes from. And then of course there were like a bunch of other stuff. Well, it's like in findings. So there's all of these text, just in case you're one of those people who'll read them, like me. And you get a lot out of them, including like who was, you know, around who else, or like who had a relationship with who else and all that. Yeah, I kind of wish there were more games like this. Like I actually really enjoy the challenge that they give you, but it's not so punishing. And how, like, if you level up, you know, I mean, I'm at level 100 now, but in the beginning, Lily doesn't look the way she does now, right? So that's like really interesting how it's like a gradual change. And then you have your spirits with you, and then, you know, the knight's always with you, so I thought that was cute. Yeah, I kind of wish, like, if I knew other games that were around the same level of challenging, but also, you know, easy enough to beat that I'm not gonna sit there and like be in agony over it, I would like to play those. I think I'm just like a little annoyed that like I couldn't just finish Arceus and Daemon X Machina because of the ending, because like the bosses are what got me, and I was like, why are the bosses like 3 times as harder as everything else? And it's not even that like the game itself is hard. I'm probably like, Arceus is just leveling up, and then Daemon X Machina is me not really knowing how to get the right parts for the right play style, I guess. But anyway, thank you for hanging out with me, thank you for watching, and thank you for commenting. I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you like the game. I hope you enjoyed this series of four streams that I had of Ender Lilies. It wasn't actually that long. But anyway, yes, I hope if you're watching the videos later, thank you so much also. Yes, thank you for coming, Fire, and thank you for telling me about yeah, the Naruto unknown run that you could do. That was kind of funny. Yes. それでは見に来てくださってありがとうございます。アーカイブも見てる方もありがとうございます。あとはコメントされた方、もしくは見てただけでも見る線の方、ありがとうございます。なんか めちゃくちゃ時間かかったわけじゃなくて、本当にもう、ね、最初の半分でもうすでにラスボスは倒せてたんですけど、一応ね100までレベル上げたいなって思ったのと、あとはストーリーの終わりを考えてて、リリーかわいそうだけど、まあリリーの親というか、ね、元の人がね、まあ、解放されたのは良かったのかな。あとは騎士さんが一応ついててくれるっていうのは、まあ、リリーが完璧に一人じゃないっていうのはあるけど、悲しいね。かわいそうだね。あとはね、やっぱりなんかまあストーリーの中とかじゃわからないことでどうなるんだろうっていうのはやっぱり考えちゃいますね。リリーこのまんま一人ぼっちで正気にまみれた世界でずっと一人なのか、あとはリリーって年取れるの？人間なんだよね。それがわからんよ。I'm like, how is Lily a human? Like, have they become immortal? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know if that was in the story and I missed it or not. まあそれは置いといて、それでは、ね、今回の配信でエンダーリリーズは終わりです。見に来ていただいた方、あともね、アーカイブも見てくれてる方、ありがとうございます。それでは、かなちーねー、かなちーねーしか言ってない。かなちーねー。かなちー、かなちー、かなちー、かなちーね。環境音綺麗だよね。まあ雨の音は好きなので、それではってここで終わるまあそれでは一度終わったからね、タイトル画面がね変わったよね。まあそんな感じで、ではごきげんよう。ベンでした。 OK, see you around. This was Ben. I hope you have a great day or night after this. Bye bye. Bye bye. Even the music changed. It's like a little bit more hopeful sounding. Thank you. Thank you for coming, Zero. Bye bye.